No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The shot. Nice D from Brown. And here's Jones. On the take, and the dunk by Jones.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And Athens calls time here.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
And Athens making a change here. Nunn's checked in. Top of the key. Doesn't go for him. Outside Jones. They set the pick. Oh, a clear foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. They grab their own miss. Grant the pass to Nunn. Jacks up a three. Grant. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Jones, and here's Brown for three, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the left wing. Here's Hernan Gomez for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Jones. Six on the shot clock. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Grant with a screen on Jones. Hey, here's Nunn for three. The putback. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Jones. Brown, a screen on Nunn. Now here's Brown to the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. To the inside. Osman hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's none. Cash money from 16 feet away.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
Jones feels it out. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's none. 14 points his last outing. Now here's Jones. 54 seconds left in the first quarter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Lets it fly. No good from the wing. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Athens trails by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes in. Hernan Gomez has got 5.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Now here's none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside none. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside, Brown. There's a screen. Down low. It's hauled in by Athens.
And in that game, it wasn't just the starters who played a big part. They got a ton of points off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
None with a bucket. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Jones hits them both. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Hey, here's none for 3. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Jones against none. Outside, Brown. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 4. Osman into the lane. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Nunn against Jones. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Graham. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Jones from outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Outside Nunn. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Jones. And here's Brown for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Nunn. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Fareed's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Brown with a screen. A minute 31 left in the first half.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The kick out to Nunn. No good from outside.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Jones from outside. The rebound by Osman. Athens trails by 10. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now here's Jones. 15 points in the game. Brown scanning the floor. Inside. And here's Grant from the arc. That shot off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Jones. Here's Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That one no good. Jones with the ball. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has got 17.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
So we conclude the first half. They lead by 11, and we'll be back right after this.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the... What a splash these young fellas have made, huh?
You want to see a splash? Watch Shaq do a cannonball.
And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for Athens.
Guys,
Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. And the dunk by Jones.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Nunn with a bucket.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Jones drives in. Yep, count it. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now Nunn. He's got 15. Grant outside. The kick out to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Brown. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. He's got 17.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Brown. He's got 11. Jones up top. Over Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Fires from deep. No good there.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Blocked! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Athens trails by 10. And here's Nunn. 17 points in the game. The floater. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Osman, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Jones drives in. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Athens is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Nunn. Grant outside. From the arc. No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. And gets a rebound. Jones up top. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Nunn. A minute and a half left in the third. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Brown, a screen on Nunn. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 19, and the foul is called. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
The ruling on the floor
Challenge in
stands.
place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half, hasn't found the range since. Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Outside Jones. The putback. Another shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Hey, here's none for three. Unable to get that one. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Brown. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. And there it is for him. Jones has got 9 points here in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside, Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Fareed. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Athens trails by 16. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's Nunn.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Stripped away.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
And there's the screen. Bonga, pass to Brown. On the wing, Jones. Clock at 6. Brown with a screen. Jones drives in. Sweet little floater. Jones has got 28 points for the game.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
None, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Jones against Grant. Inside. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nunn. Second chance effort. Fareed, count it.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Jones. And he gets the bucket. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Jones. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now. Goes up at the stripe. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Graham. And stolen by Brown. Here's Bonga. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Bonga has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Athens trails by 19. Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Three-pointer. The 3 ball is down.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Nunn against Jones. First free throw is good. Jones hits them both. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Nunn. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Jones against Nunn. Outside Brown. They set the screen. Here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pass to Brown. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good. Athens trails by 16. Here's Fareed. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Yes, sir! It's good!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Jones. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. Outside Nunn. Not that time. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jams it home!
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Jones
rest their players a little bit.
Yeah, you want to prevent injury, but you also want your go-to guy to have some fresh legs. Limit their minutes now. It'll pay dividends in the postseason.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And Azania gets it to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Grant gets a wide open look. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Azania. Finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. They recover it. Grant the pass to Nunn. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the home team has possession. It's a 3-point. Point game. Here's Nunn. Last time out he had 13 points. Fires the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Wasted no time on that one. Azania's got 10.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. A nice shot by Campazzo.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Athens shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Hazonia on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 13.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
For the 3, his shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Back to Hernan Gomez. 1:52 left to play in the first. Got a hand on it. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. From deep three-point land, count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Grant, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 19. Tries again. Rebounded by Fareed.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Lets the three fly. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Pass to Nunn. Stolen. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. They set the screen. Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple. Athens trails by 12. And here is Grant. Sinks that one from the post. Grant's got his third basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Seven seconds left in the first quarter. Takes it inside.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. That shot is off, and it's Grant in the corner. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Hazonia, and it's off from three-point range.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Shot from the wing. Pass to Nunn. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again, and he nails the jumper. Nunn's got it back down to within single digits for Athens.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Lets it go from deep. Campazzo's shot is off. Athens trails by 9. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Athens, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that free throw good from Nunn. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Now Grant, following the miss by Kenneth Fareed from deep. Pass to Osman. There's the triple. Rebound by Tabaris. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Athens shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Grant, that's good. Grant's got 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's Hazonia in the corner. Shoots it. Tabaris kicks to Hazonia. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The tray. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Piles a screen on none. Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Lyles with the screen. Campazzo. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Athens trails by 4. Ron Gomez trying to break free. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 14.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now, here's Nunn. 14 points for him. That evens the score. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
It's Herzonia in the corner. Lyles with the screen. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Nunn. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Not great, 40% for the game. And Lasagna gets it to go.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Athens?
Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 18 points in the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And now, here's Herzonia. He's covered closely. Shooting foul. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Athens ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Man, I think for Athens, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in. I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
Big. And
And here is Athens now. They lead by 1. Lyles out there with Herzonia. And it's Tavares in at the center filling out the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Lasagna. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
He takes it in. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They set the pick. Here's Azania. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Launches a 3. Athens with another miss. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Azania. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Azania's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Nunn. Makes it off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Campazzo. He averages about 5 points a game. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 6.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. And Fareed sends it back. Got a piece of it to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Pass to Azania. Clock at 6. Can he keep it going? And that's good for 2. Azania's got 39.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Athens shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And the home team has possession. Floats one, and Fareed sends it back. He's all alone for the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Azania's shot is off. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Good work there as it goes.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's the 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
An okay season at the free throw line for him so far, sitting right around 76%.
Good on the second free throw.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 1, and he dunks it down. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Right wing, back to Hazonia. For 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Herman Gomez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Osman. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
For Athens, they've made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And here is Hazonia. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. That's good from Hazonia. Athens shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Hazonia with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Nunn. Plays it up off the glass. Nunn's got 40 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's the screen. Here's Hazonia. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Athens leading by 4. Now Nunn. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. With the drive. And that one drops.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Now Grant. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 13-footer. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. There's the pick. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Driving to the basket. It misses. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Campazzo. Hazonia with the ball. Now guarded by Fareed. To tie it up. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Grant, strong move off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Fires the three. Not that time. It won't go. And here is Athens now. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And now, here's Hazonia. Let's lose a three. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward position.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Jones with the ball. Okiki's there. Here's Bonga. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. That shot is good by Campazzo. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Jones feels it out. Pass to Brown. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lyle's shot is good.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Now here's Jones, guarded closely. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's the 3. Tries yet again. Outside Jones. 4 on the clock. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Here's Tavares. Pass to Campazzo. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
Here's Bonga. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a 2-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. A minute and a half left in the first quarter here.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Jones. Outside, Brown. Back to Jones. And the layup is good. Jones has got 6 points. 1 minute left in the first quarter here. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside, Brown. Let's go with a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Azonia. "27 seconds left in the first. The shot's good.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Jones drives in. And here's Brown for 3. Sinks the tray. And this game is tied up now. Pass to Azonia. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Jones. Count the basket. Jones has got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Azonia. Misses the layup. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Jones. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
This one for 3. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Pass to Bonga. Jones up top. 10 points for him. That one goes. Count it. Jones has got 6 here in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Azonia. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Kick out to Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Azonia. He's got 12. Down low. The rebound by Bonga. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Jones. Second chance shot. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Azonia, and that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Bonga. And here's Jones. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. 6 to shoot. Outside, Brown. Launches a 3. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Tries it from 19. Drained it for 2 points. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Bonga, pass to Jones. Pass to Bonga. From deep. The shot no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Campazzo. And it falls all over the rim and in. Campazzo's got 10.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hezonja. 17 seconds left in the first half. It's not going to go for him. Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Great to have you with us. Starting out, let's check out the award winners for Players of the... Some great choices for the award this week, don't you think?
Yeah, I think if you win 4 Player of the Week awards, you should be able to trade them in for a Player of the Month award. I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole! Ole!
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 3. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. It's Brown on the wing. They set the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 16. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Jones. Kick out to Brown. Fires the three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. The three. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity. On the throwdown, I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. And the three-pointer goes. Lyles has got 6.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Outside, Brown. Three-pointer. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Driving inside.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Brown passes to Jones. Back to Brown. On the wing, Jones. No one near him. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Snatched away and stolen by Jones. Now Brown. Outside Jones. They need this. Tipped. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Buries it down low. Tavares has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Jones' shot is good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hazonia. And he drives in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here's Jones. He's got 18. Now here's Brown. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 6 assists here tonight.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 29.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? They lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Outside, Brown. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! Off the inbound. And that one is hammered home! Here's Campazzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Wednesday,
well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Pass to Hezonja. And perfection right through the net. Hezonja's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
The drive by Campazzo. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Jones, the pass to Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Pass to Hezonja. Puts it up. No good that time.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Jones. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And he nails it. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Jones. Tries it from 16, and he buries the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Here's Bonga. 6 on the shot clock. Now it's Jones. From 18 feet. Oh, it misses. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
And an intentional foul right there. Outside Jones. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Goes again. Oh, no good on the layup. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Oh, he can't get the layup. Right side Jones. It's picked off.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Jones. Here's the pass to Brown. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. The visiting club
half of this season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with flipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
On the wing, Jones. Defended by none. Parker surveying the floor. And there's the drive and the dunk by Parker.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's none. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he hits both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Brown with a screen on none. And the basket by Jones.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's none. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Nobody near Parker. The three-pointer is right on target. Parker's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
None. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Pass to Osman. Stolen by Jones. Here's the break. Brown wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got his second basket of the night. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Fareed setting the pick for none. Misses the jumper. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Jones drives in. Here's Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's Jones. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And here's Brown outside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. And Fareed sends it back.
Hey, the terrific instincts and timing that Fareed has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Jones kicks to Brown. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Jones. Pass to Brown. Down low. 6 on the shot clock.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Jones, the pass to Parker. Offline with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Jones. Brown with a screen on Nunn. Jones kicks to Brown. 16 feet away. He's off on that one.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point. We've got Parker. Jones is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the free side. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Kenneth Fareed, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
Jones drives in. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Here's Osman. Lays it up and banks it in.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Nunn against Jones. Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got 11 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Jones. Brown outside. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot. 14 points for him.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Hits it from three-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Jones in the post, defended by Nunn. Brown, good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Nunn. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brown. Nunn against Jones. Floats one up. He takes it up and lays it in. Jones has got 6 points.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Brown outside. Back to Jones. Brown sends a screen for Jones. Takes a three. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Jacks up a 3. That one, no good. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Brown outside. No good on the 3. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Down by 15. Athens with another miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Jones against Nunn. Jones the pass to Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 8th assist in the game. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
There's Brown with the 3. Goes back up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Shoots it up. Brown, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back with you right after this.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
Changing things up. And that is
Here's Grant, still without a basket. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Nunn against Jones. Brown with a screen on Nunn. Beyond the arc. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Bonga. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And here's Brown outside, and Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nunn looking around. Brand sets a screen for Nunn.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Pulls from the top of the key. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jones kicks to Brown. Off target with his 3. Athens trails by 19. Top of the key. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's miscue number 2 for them tonight. On the whole, they've been doing a great job of taking care of the basketball.
Yeah, there's a reason, Greg, they've held on to this lead. I mean, being very cautious and controlled with their passing and execution offensively.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Brown outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Again, Athens.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Left side, Jones. Brown outside. Back to Jones. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Grant on the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the layup falls.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's the screen. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Brown outside. Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
On the top of the key. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 8 here in the quarter.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Jones, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Nunn, and he gets it to go from the high post. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Again, Athens.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
And here's Brown. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Jones. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Grant. And it's Brown missing.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Now Fareed. It's stolen. That will count. That shot off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Wednesday and then on Saturday. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 19-point game. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills. And we're seeing it right now.
Now here's Brown. Back to Jones. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Back to Nunn. Right side Jones. And Jones with the stuff. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 assists.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So the wing on the left. Parker outside. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. One-on-one fast break. Elbow shot. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jones, that's for 2, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's Jones. The shot from the low post is good. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now, here's Nunn. Puts one up from 19. That's short off the rim. Jones against Nunn. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Now here's Jones. A floater. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Parker. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
1:14 left in the fourth. Here's Nunn, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
There's a screen. Jones from outside. That one, no good. Goes up on the high post. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the eight.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's none. No good from 18.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact
difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where BA, you need your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the one.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. For three, knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From the high post, none, no good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Out to the right wing. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Releases. Yes, on the jumper. Hezonja's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Counted from distance.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Here's Campazzo. None defends. Going inside. And yep, it's good. 10 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Hezonja gets the bucket.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's none. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Hezonja. Fires in the triple.
Wow, on fire. They haven't missed a shot so far.
For Athens, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 19 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Campazzo. 14 points his last outing. Hezonja gets the bucket. He's got 22.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
None, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. 1:57 left in the first quarter. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Athens trails by 13. Fires, high post. And again, it's Athens converting.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The three is up. Drops in the three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Farid. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's none. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hezonja. 28 points for him. Whoa!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's none. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hezonja. A quick shot there. It's off target.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make. .29 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off none.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Here's Campazzo. No points yet. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Nunn, and he takes that one up and powers it through. 15 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Launches it from deep. Here's Tavares. And he lays it up and in.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 2. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2 guard.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Nunn. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Hezonja gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 7 points here in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The 3 is up. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 40 now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Nunn with a bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high-percentage shots.
Pass to Hezonja. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening. And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. For Athens, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Nunn with a bucket.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
They set a pick. Pass to Hezonja from outside the arc. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Grant, left side. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Five to shoot. Pass to Nunn. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Nunn's got 24 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Campazzo. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hazonia. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine.
Oh, okay then.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Hey, here's Nunn for three. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Non-stop scoring machine right here. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's
It's been a runaway. And with a moment here, let's see the league's top scorers.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at point guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Athens has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And here's Grant from the arc. Fareed. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. There's a screen. Three on the clock. Here's Tavares. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Elbow shot. Offensive board. Fareed. That one is off.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Here's Hazonia. Another one goes. Incredible.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
They get it back. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Fareed's got 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Hazonia. Launches it. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. And he drains the quick shot. Nunn's got 33 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to Graham. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 5 rebounds tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in this.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Pass to Tavares. And the basket is good. Tavares has got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Nunn with a bucket.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
The drive by Campazzo. The 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Open shot, Grant. And again, it's Athens converting.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the...
And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts them tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in 3-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. A minute 15 left in the 3rd quarter. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fast break, here we go. 17-foot shot on the way. Grant's shot is off. Gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Nunn. The rebound by Tavares. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And 3 quarters of play. And we return to the action as the single-game record for 3-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. He got it again! Sensational!
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Here's none. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Pass to Azonia. The doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting... And again!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
6 to shoot. Fareed got a piece of it. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Okiki's shot is good. Okiki's got his first basket.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Pass to Azonia. There's the drive. Good. He hits again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
Boy, picking up where he left off, his second from distance is half 5 overall.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh! Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes, because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Lets it go from deep. Grant with a steal. Here's the break. Here's none. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Fareed. Now here's none. Here's Fareed. And rejected. Here's Hazonia. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Hazonia. And yes, another basket.
That score moving him clear into third, all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
He's surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
Live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Okiki in at the 2-guard. Here's Bonga. Inside, Parker. And finished off by Parker.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Pass to Hezonja from deep. Connects from three-point range. With less than a handful of games completed, Richard, we're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
The offensive rebound. Now here's Brown from outside the arc. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. To the inside. Here's Okiki, covered by Parker. Okiki passes to Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown outside. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Hezonja, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
A moment now to check out Trey Lyles. Some last season stats for him. Tops in scoring, first in rebounding. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Brown wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Hezonja. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Bonga. And here is Brown. Down low. Rebound by Tavares. Hezonja on the wing. 6 points for him.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Brown outside. Hands it from downtown.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Takes the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Hezonja. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hezonja's got 14 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Parker with no one around, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the middle. Hezonja with the ball. He's got 14. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Pass to Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup. 14 points for him.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And now, here's Hazonia. There's a good screen to the paint. Here's Tavares. No good on that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up 1. After this break, we'll be... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 4 spot. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
5 to shoot. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. And here is Hazonia. 16 points for him. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Brown inside the line, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brown's got 16.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Now Hazonia from downtown. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Brown outside. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now Hazonia. He's got 21. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here's Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Driving in, and there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Home team on D. Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score, and Hazonia gets it to go.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Jones kicks to Brown. Here's Parker. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Hazonia with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Bonga. Outside, Jones. Here's the floater. And that's going to be out of bounds. No keep possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played to end the run. A rebound by Hazonia. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
40 seconds left to play here in the half. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. A floater, and the layup is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Brown outside. It's up a 3. Second chance shot. Banked in off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team. Thanks for
so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones, and it's Bunga in at the 3. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Hazonia is out there with Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the shooting guard position.
and he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Launches it from deep. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession on Wednesday. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Really left alone that time. And that's 10 points for Parker.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Lets it go with the 3. Bunga gets the bucket. Bunga's got 6 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Tavares kicks to Hazonia. They set the pick. From past the arc. The shot comes out. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Jones. Good. Nice job down low. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Drives to the hoop. And good that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. And Hazonia gets it to go.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Jones looking for an opening. Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Campazzo. We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. This one for 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Jones drives in. Pass to Brown. Parker right side. Brown outside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Here he goes. It's deflected, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. On defense, the home team. Finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Brown from deep three-point land. He can't get that one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Lyles with the wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
The screen from Brown. Jones drives in. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 23 seconds left to play here in the third. Parker left side. Back to Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Hazonia. That shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Jones kicks to Brown. With the teardrop. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Hazanya, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
That's good from Hazanya. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now here's Jones. Pass to Brown. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 9 points here in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Hazanya. Here's Tavares, and the layup's good off the glass.
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Tavares has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside, Jones, driving inside, and the layup is good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The lights out in this one, 77%. Hazonia on the wing. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. There's the pick. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And so they foul intentionally. Jones with it. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. A putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? 3. Good.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. No keep possession. Burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Into the lane. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside Brown. Clock at 6. Launches it. And it doesn't go. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Lyles inside. Another chance. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Brown. Goes up again. And it misses. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Picked away. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Campazzo. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And yep, another basket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
From outside, cleared away by Jones. Parker, right side. Now Jones. The visiting
Everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the one spot.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
No luck on that one. Good D by Nunn. On offense, here is Athens.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Jones' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Count it.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Jones. Inside. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5. And there's a pick. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
None, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. To the inside. And stolen by Nunn. Pass to Farid. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brown, a screen on Nunn. Outside, Brown. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And coming back from the All-Star break, these are the squads that are filling it up from downtown.
Since mid-season, we've seen fireworks from both clubs. But what really stands out is their accuracy from deep.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Nunn. Can't get it to fall. Nunn's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Nunn against Jones. Outside, Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Brown. Here's the teardrop, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Brown's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Grant against Brown. Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Clock at 6. The open J off the mark. Nunn's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Parker. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And stolen by Brown. Here's Bunga. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by Bunga. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kick out to Brown. There's the triple. Farid grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
None, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Parker passes to Jones. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Athens shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Grant the pass to Nunn. To snap the cold streak. And another miss by Athens.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
And it's Parker in at the 4. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On the wing, Jones. Nunn defends. Parker the screen. Jones drives in. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Down low. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Brown can't hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Nunn. Fareed. Tried to tip it in. Couldn't get it. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Brown in the high post. For 3. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Nunn. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. The offensive rebound. Parker passes to Jones. Parker, a screen on Nunn. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Outside, Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
None. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And here's Brown for three. Kicks it out to Parker. Brown against Grant. The three is up. Brown can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. And Parker pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Free throw, good. Brown. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Jones, the pass to Brown. Gets the three ball to go. Brown's got 21 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that one drops. Nunn's got 14 points for the game. Brown, a screen on Nunn. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on. And that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
And guys, now let's see what games have. Thanks.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Here's Brown. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. 23 points in the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And it's Jones in at the 1. Outside Nunn. The 3. The shot, no good. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Jones feels it out. Lets it go from 11. And the shot falls short that time. Athens trails by 15. Now here's Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brown's got 26 points.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Nunn with a screen on Brown. The kick out to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fareed. Tries again. Misses at the rim.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Parker passes to Jones. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. Athens trails by 16. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 18 points in the game.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Outside, Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got assist number 8 now on the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Outside, Brown. Hits a three-pointer. Brown's got 32 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
3 on 3. Let's go with a 3. Good! Another from 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And there's the rejection. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him. That one misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Fires the 3. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Nunn. Cash money on the open jump shot. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Jones from outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Nunn. The layup off target. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Outside Jones. Outside Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Athens shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got 8 here in this quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones from outside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Nunn offline from the top of the key. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. Outside, Brown. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got 38 points.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Hernan Gomez in at power forward. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Parker left side. Pass to Jones. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the... Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And here's Brown for three. Kicks it out to Parker. Lets it go from deep. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Athens. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. None, no good. Hernan Gomez with it. He's against Parker. Grant outside. Left side, Nunn. Releases from the wing and drills it. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And here's Brown for three. And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Grant with a steal. Here's Nunn. Drops in the layup for two. Nunn's got 32 points.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Nunn against Jones. And here's Brown for three. The rebound by Nunn. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Fires for three. Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Brown, a screen on Nunn. Pass to Brown. The three is up. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Nunn. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Outside, Brown. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Nunn. And counted from 19 feet away. Nunn's got 38 points. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. On the wing, Jones. And here's Brown for three. Kicks it out to Parker. Brown against Grant. Here's the three. Brown can't hit. Jones against Nunn. Over Jones. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Jones finds Brown. To the paint. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge. especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Jones against none. Jones misses. And so the road
the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Nunn can't get it to fall. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania, stolen by Fareed. Nunn, that's good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Now Hazonia, three-pointer. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Nunn going inside. The teardrop falls in. Nunn's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Hazonia up top. And finish off by Hazonia.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
Then my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
From deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Nunn, that's good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Azania gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Grant finds Nunn. Fareed throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 12. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
They set the pick. Pass to Azania. Takes the 3. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. Hernan Gomez covering.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazanya's got 24 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Athens shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And I think this is the strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. Hazanya's shot is off. Grant for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your... take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 2-guard spot. Athens shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's none in at the point guard. Hezonja is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the shooting guard position. And Hezonja gets it to go.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Count that bucket. Campazzo's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's none. Okiki grabs the miss.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Here's Hezonja. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Athens trails by 11. Fires it up. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Going to sublime 4 of 4 from 3-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Off target from outside. And none has got the ball here for Athens.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Pass to Hezonja. Driving the lane, and finish off by Hezonja.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? None can't get it to fall. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pulls up. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 40 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Grant kicks to none. Back to Grant. Now Hezonja. He has 40. drives to the hoop, and it's Hazanya with the foul. That's his first foul.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
.149 left in the first half of basketball.
And looking at the numbers for Hernan Gomez, how's the last month of basketball been for him? 17th in scoring. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And like you were saying, one of the stronger scorers in the league. A tireless worker on the offensive end. And it's no wonder he's top 20 in points. And the three ball is good.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Will it go? None can't get it to fall.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Hazanya. Connects again from distance.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Campazzo. Athens getting their last shot to go. Hazanya, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Those three-pointers off the mark. Athens trails by 17.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Now here's Grant. Back to none. A three-pointer, no good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. None can't get it to fall. Here's Hazanya. Good, he hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle.
They've got to run shooters off that line.
Checking out the group for Rick Edelman to start this second half. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Pass to Hazanya. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's stolen. Fast break, here they come. Here's Okiki. It's hauled in by Athens. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Here's Azania. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Another steal. Here's Campazzo. Nailed from three-point land. Campazzo's got 5 points so far.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Hazonia on the wing. Hernan Gomez covering. Tavares passes to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Piles a screen on Hernan Gomez. Hazonia's shot is off.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Not going to go that time.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Fires from deep. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle. Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Top of the key, Hazonia. Three-pointer. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hazonia. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Out left to the wing. None. Another three for Athens.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
It's Hazonia in the corner. And again, unable to change momentum here. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and there it is for him.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's the three. And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Misses the 3. Athens trails by 13. Here's Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Here's Hazonia. And Fareed sends it back. Here's Nunn. And the lead is down inside single digits. Nunn's got 44.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 8 points here in this quarter.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
And that one, good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Pass to Hazonia. Now Lyles. Back to Hazonia. Lets it go with the 3. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 12. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
We've got Mario Hezonja, also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Hezonja. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 13 with that last one. None. Top of the key jumper, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Yeah, not a lot of success for them from three-point range here in the second half.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nunn's got 48.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And there's the drive, and Fareed sends it back. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kenneth Fareed, and the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Nunn. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hezonja, defended by Nunn. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. And the free throw, no good. Athens trails by 12. Here's Nunn. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Hezonja with the ball. Now guarded by Fareed. There's the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The long shot, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Driving in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 9 points. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Stolen by Nunn. From deep, and they recover it. 1:43 left to play here in the fourth. Again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Hezonja with the ball. And Gomez on him.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Got it to go.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. .110 left in the game. Lyles a screen on Fareed. The shot misses. Athens trails by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Down he goes for three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo, defended by none. Shot clock at 6 for 3. That's off.
This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the one spot. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No good with the triple. Jones feels it out. It's stolen. Here's Hezonja. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Pass to Bonga. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Hezonja's got 8.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Drains the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. From downtown. On target from range. He's got 11.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Jones. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. From deep. Buries it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 11, and he makes it.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Jones drives in. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Hezonja. From the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Here's Bonga. Outside, Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Pass to Hezonja. This one for 3. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Parker, and here's Brown. Launches it. The shot no good. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Lyles a screen. Down low. Off target at the rim. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Kick out to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Campazzo. Still no points. Here's Hezonja. Sends it home from three-point land.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Out left to the wing. From behind the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And the layup is good off the glass. Hazonia's got 21. It's intercepted. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 8. And we'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Bunga in at the 3. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And you can... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Parker in at the power forward. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the center position. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Brown for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 24.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Tavares.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Hazonia. There's a screen. The floater. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Campazzo. The shot from the low post is good. Campazzo's got his 2nd basket on the night. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the...
Oh, big finish!
Man! Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Jones in the post. Banked it in off the glass. Jones has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Pass to Hazonia. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Brown with a screen. Jones from outside. Sinks the tray.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Bonga. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Outside, Brown. The three. Offensive rebound. Up top, Parker. Pass to Brown. Back to Parker. Takes the three. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Azonia. 33 points for him. That shot off. Here's Bonga. And that's not gonna go. And that concludes the first half. Up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Oh, man, when you can't defend the three, it's painful to watch.
We talked about staying connected to shooters and with a moment. Thanks for tuning.
Probably has to happen quickly. And it's Parker in at the 4. Jones, the pass to Parker. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Jones, the pass to Brown. 4-3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Azonia gets the bucket.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Right side, Jones. Outside, Brown. Fires from deep. On target from range. Brown's got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guy. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Brown with a screen. Launches a 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 5 assists in the game.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Here's Hazonia. And it's all from three-point range.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
The lead now cut to single digits. Parker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The drive by Campazzo. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Jones. Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop. The open shot by Parker. Drilled from 11 feet out. Parker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Hazonia. Inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Jones. The rebound by Tavares. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Takes a 3. The shot off that time. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Jones. 9 points in the game. It's Brown on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, they're having a good half so far offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Hazonia. Lets the 3 fly.
This half has been a totally different story from deep, having a much harder time getting shots to fall.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got assist number 8 now on the night.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Campazzo. And that time also a missed shot. Parker outside to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Brown in a shooting guard. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. There's a screen. Soft touch off the glass. Hezonja's got 48.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Outside, Brown. The three. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Campazzo. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Brown scanning the floor. Will it go? And Parker throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Hezonja. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. On Wednesday, gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Kick out to Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Brown in transition. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ooh, it's stolen. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Takes it inside. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Brown fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
A minute 39 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tavares. Parker defending. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Jones. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, the stuff!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's the teardrop, and another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Jones. Brown outside. Jacks up a 3! Oh, the shot is off!
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Into the lane. Oh, the sweet floater.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
They set the screen. Brown. And a one-handed slam.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's Campazzo. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as
how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 4 slot. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. To the inside. It's tipped. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Bonga. Now Jones. Fires for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Over in the corner, Osman buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jones drives in, count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Jones. Brown outside. And it's blocked. Nunn against Brown. The 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Jones. Up top, Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Nunn. Over in the corner, Osman. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
High post try. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Jones, the pass to Brown. Craps in the tray. Brown's got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Nunn. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Trailing by 4. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Inside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Nunn with it. Goes up to the stripe. Misses off the right iron. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Leading by 8. And the second quarter will get underway. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 8.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Grant, that's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Jones kicks to Brown. They set the screen. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. No good with the triple.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Nunn. Tries it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. Nunn's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Brown with the screen on Nunn. From past the arc, Brown with the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's Brown missing. Athens trails by 11. Nunn with it. Jones covering. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production. Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Nunn's got 8. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the 3rd act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Got that one up quick. And Gomez has got it back down to single digits for Athens.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Brown outside. Back to Jones. Brown with a screen on Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Jones. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Nunn, that's good.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Jones dishes to Brown. For 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nunn looking around. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Into the lane. And here's Brown outside, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grant outside. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Grant's got 6.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Outside, Jones. And he drops it in from the low post.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Brown outside. From downtown, it's hauled in by Athens.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Brown outside. From outside the arc. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Jones kicks to Brown. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brown's got 24.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside, Jones. Teardrop shot. Nunn grabs the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Right side, Jones. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 21 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor. Brown outside.
Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Brown. Shoots the 3. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight. 8 for 15. Here's Nunn. Parker with the steal. Jones looking for an opening. There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Brown with the screen on Nunn. Brown outside. There's the 3. It's good from long range. Brown's got 27.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep. He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Brown with the screen on Nunn. Brown outside. Back to Jones. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 14 points for the game. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 13-point game. That one falls.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Brown. 26 seconds left to play in the third. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Brown with a screen on Nunn. Jones finds Brown. Back to Jones. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Baca in at the 3 spot.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Jones against Nunn. Brown outside. Good! Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Here's Nunn. That's tipped.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Brown outside. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Nunn against Jones. Brown outside. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Now, here's none. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? Doesn't go that time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum. And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's Brown. Jacks up a three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Count it!
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Brown sets a screen for Jones. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Brown. Outside, Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. That shot no good. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's an 18-point game. And the 3 misses. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
How hard is it to stay focused when you know the season is coming to an end?
Well, it's certainly hard for those teams that have locked in their spots. It's very easy to lose focus here in the home stretch. But for those still fighting for a spot, finishing well in the regular season has got to be the priority right now.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Tavares. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. On offense, here is Athens. Hey, here's none for 3. Fareed. Tip back in for 2.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Nunn, no good. And stolen by Nunn. Another shot. Deflected. Here's Hazonia. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Nunn. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
With the drive, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Hazonia from outside the arc. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Fareed. Back to Nunn. Here's Fareed. It's deflected. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by Hazonia, no good. And Athens calls time here.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
And always fun to see which players have been the deadliest from three-point range. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Nunn finds Graham. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3 to fall. Hazonia's got 11.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Outside Nunn from the line. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Hazonia. They set a pick. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Nunn with a bucket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Hazonia after the basket by Athens.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
For Athens, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Nunn drives in. Misses in close.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Campazzo, using his post moves to get the 2 points. On offense, here is Athens. They trail by 1.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Here's Campazzo after the basket by Athens. Pass to Hazonia, down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 16 points now. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. He's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. They get it again. Tavares. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA stand?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Nunn. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Unloads from 13. That one's wide left.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Nunn with a bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Basket counts. Nunn's got 19 points.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Hazonia.
Look out!
Wow! Oh my goodness! BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Nunn. Pass to Farid, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half of this one.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And there's a pick. Here's Nunn. It's tipped. And they get it back. Over to the wing. Here's Fareed. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he's good on the second.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Hazonia. 43 seconds left in the half.
Oh, kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And Athens calls time here. .41 seconds left in the second. Got a piece of it. The 3, counted from distance. Hazonia's got 34 points.
Woo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Just 3 on the clock, and he hits the jumper. Hazonia's got 36 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And the first half now in the books. Up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And as we Kenny, how are they doing it?
Well, for one,
we got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Athens trails by 14. Nunn finds Graham. From the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here he goes.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. None with it. Okiki's there. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Back to Nunn. This one for three. No good on the shot.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. And they're running. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Nunn's got 24 points.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Pass to Azonia. It's hauled in by Athens.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
All right, while we have a moment, the NBA assist leaders. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Here's the three. The shot comes out. Athens trails by 13. Here's the break. Hey, here's Nunn for three. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Azonia. Lets the three fly. He buries it from three. Azonia's got 41.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Here's Nunn. And so he draws. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review, moving on the floor, stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Azonia. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. Azonia's got 44.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. Turnovers are going to be a stat he wants to skip in the box score tonight. That's his fourth of the game.
1:52 left in the third. The three ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Knocks it down from distance. Nunn's got 29.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Three-pointer. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 13 in the second half.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this play.
On the wing, Grant. Back to Nunn. Campazzo with a steal. Here's Azonia. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. He can't hit that time.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Hey, here's none for three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Yep, that one's good. Tavares has got 6. Athens trails by 19.
Oh, 5 turnovers. When you get that many, you are really hurting your team.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts up a 3, and it's good! He hits another one!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. None with a bucket.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Pass to Grant. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 7. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. Kept alive. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is
good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. None. The pass to Osman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Back to Nunn. Pass to Osman. Clock at 6. Good on the bucket. Osman's got his first points in this one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. The teardrop. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Outside Nunn. From 18 feet. Count it! Blocking is the call. This could be a 3-point play.
He's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
And they call an illegal screen here.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic.
Athens trails by 12. From deep. The putback. How about the activity?
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the basket is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Hasonia. Beyond the arc. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And that's in.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Takes a three. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Athens trails by 12. Shoots a three. The three is in.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Puts up the tray. Good. Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
The steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And got it. Another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Down it goes.